Okay, I have never played The Incident at Galley House before. I don't know anything about it. It's a mystery game, I assume? That's a great logo. I don't know if it's like a point-and-click game, so it does support a controller. I'll try playing with a controller, but I'll switch to a mouse if I have to. So I was in a bundle with Root Trees Are Dead, so I like root trees. Oh, okay. That's cool. Take newspaper. Bodies found at Galley House. What really happened? Multiple deceased men and women. John Hobbs. Okay. Occurred in a house previously thought to be empty. Interesting.
Can't see anyone inside.
I don't know if the audio balance is right, so we'll have to see once we get into actual gameplay, but that voice line seemed pretty quiet.
It's locked.
That was fun. Look at machine. You'll be fine. Okay, press back. To-do list. Let's see. You'll be fine. Though the reconstructed audio is accurate, can't be held liable for the accuracy or visualizations of events. Okay. Not a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. So are we doing the Phoenix Wright little thief thing? It's actually Miles Edgeworth, I guess, technically. Not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis. Interesting. Okay, we've got weird text at the bottom. Should I expect to have to maintain a text file for this game? I don't know how much stuff they give me in-game. Brainstorm a hint to push me in the right direction. There's no penalty for using hints. Okay. Keep that. I never use the hints in root trees. Okay. That's the generator to the right they're talking about. Okay. So those are probably better even than asking chat, I suppose. Okay. If I get stuck, I'll do that. Insert access card. Gotta go find the access card. Access card creation, got it.
Rhea Beckon.
Audio balance seem okay. That voice line seemed to come through fine. Timeline, people, locations. Sort of valid card before adding locations. Okay. Calibration, okay. Cool, thank you. Ability to rename people. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Letters only. Okay. Quen. Interface kind of reminds me of 999 actually. Okay. There is a list here. LIST. I like how they can create associations like that. And I guess we can make some guesses based on the house, like KI for kitchen. It's like, it's guess who? I was wondering what those were. Okay. I was gonna say guess who earlier when it first showed the list of like portraits. Study. So like, is there like a billiards room, for instance? Fucking hell yeah, man. Yes, you've probably played Clue. Conservatory. Ah, okay. Library, maybe. I know, right? Pretty much. It's probably nearly 100% overlap. Oh, LI I already have. That's right. For living room. Yeah. That's cool. I'm excited enough that I got billiards room. we could do other ones later. I'm sure it'll.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Input a scene code into the machine. Okay, so I think we get more info on that here. 111. I think I get where they're going with this, where it's like this is kind of brute force protection. 01QU 111. Oh, not O. So that should be the entrance. No, maybe not. Let's see. How do we change the first digit then? I see. Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. So we're like recreating a crime scene, essentially.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder? It won't do! It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in.
You work for Rupert.
You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here.
Okay, so I can review. Because I want to listen for people's names. I guess I could maybe also give them names like. Add lines to your notebook and they'll appear here. Person 11 works for Rupert, essentially. Add to notebook. Okay, so you can save individual notes, and so here I can go to change name works for Rupert. Oh, can I not do it with the keyboard? Maybe I have to switch to exclusively using the mouse and keyboard to be able to do that. We can remove that.
Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir, are you a friend of the Galleys?
Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here?
I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway.
It's all not mad at all,
shoot.
sir.
Yeah.
It's a privilege to be.
Not mad at all, sir. It's only telling me how mad of an idea this actually is. Okay.
A guest at
Try to
Galley House.
switch so I can
If
type.
there's anything you need, sir, let me know.
Is this it then?
Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Someone uses a heavy door knocker. Okay. No, we could say this guy has weird shoes. Okay. So we go back to display, home, look at our evidence. So O2EN 16710. That's like time. Oh, I gotta change it to yen, not Q here. It's a really cool way to do this. Make sure the player knows what they're doing when they're accessing a scene.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr.
Okay. Answered the door.
Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need. Oh God. Where's Thornton?
Hello? What do you want?
Hello? I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Claims to be.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry. My car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than him.
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? You sent me an invitation. I got it with me.
You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's there? Yes.
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Could just let the whole scene play, but
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here?
Rupert Galley.
The invitation said, bloody devil. Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Yeah, I guess I don't yet know, is the game going to be the kind of game where it's like going to deliberately fuck with me? Like, could I just say, okay, that's Eddie and that's Vic? I suppose I could, but
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's
always when I
going
play
on.
games like this, like the first 3 hours are like, okay, what's the puzzle complexity?
It looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Calm your sister down. Okay. You could check. It's nice that you can like quickly scan through these. I like that. Through the door. I guess I don't recognize the different voices so far, so. New evidence discovered. Invitation. Dear John. No ghosts in Galley House, okay. We can assume that's John. Victoria, probably. LI 1456789. This is a really cool way to do this game, I think.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone
Save that.
else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Okay. Around the table. I think that's right. Case that is helpful later.
Well,
Shouldn't
actually,
assume their gender.
My
but
name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation. to
John
come
Hobbs.
here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard
In a
of him?
Rocky Horror.
I swear I've...
Dr. Scott.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Brad.
Oh, then I'm ever
Some
so
Tim
sorry.
Curry vehicle.
There's evidently been
It's funny
some
that
sort
it's
of
happened
mistake.
twice.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien.
Okay. Tony or Damien? I should just let the scene play out, but
We're having a small gathering here this evening.
guess we should say
Did you have anything planned, Martha?
5 is Martha.
Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
Oh, that wasn't right. So that must be Helen or Vic.
Think she'll be coming anytime soon?
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
I had those flipped. So that's Tony, Damien.
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, well, if that's Victoria, then the other one is Helen, assuming they're telling the truth about their names.
Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course.
Okay. Weird way to spell Damien. Great. I could have just let the scene play out without
Martha.
pausing constantly
Thank
to
you.
rename them, but
Sounds perfect.
easier than like going back and reading through all the notes, I guess.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please?
Oh,
I'd
they
like
even
a
that's
private word.
they just mentioned the billiard room. Very well. Hello. New evidence. Probably get other room names from all this. Unrelated inheritance dispute. Adder, Badger. Okay, so A, B, C, D. Gotcha. So now I can start assigning these as avatars, I guess. Okay, the wheelchair user could be helpful. Key to a piano. Okay, muddy shoes, that's probably John. Let me see if it lets me do it in a second. That's cute. Found in bed. Strong build. Did mention a guy was strong, but I don't want to make assumptions based on that. Early stages of pregnancy. You can guess, I guess. It doesn't hurt me to guess. So, found with Raven. Okay. See how specific they would be. So this only shows me the things that I flagged. Can I see like a log of the conversations without having to watch the entire scene again somehow? Read through these for other clues to room names. Oh, okay, here, thanks. Guess. See how literally R was strong man, right? For room names. Our next one was 04 ST question. I guess we can infer it from what happened at the end of the previous scene, right? So there's Helen and Eddie are in the billiard rooms. We could try that. So they both are happening at the same time step is what they're trying to teach me here. Let's try that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Of course, that's the one I guess via clue, but that's fine.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't...
My daughter.
We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing. We just...
Let's try just naming him Edmund Galley. Assume they're not gonna fuck. I assume there's gonna have to be a puzzle later where like someone's pretending to be someone they're not, right?
We lost the ring.
Seems too obvious as part of the
But I know
design
it's in here
space,
somewhere.
but
Excuse me?
may as well just assume that
I
what
have it
they're
under
saying is
control.
correct for now.
She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Mrs. Dower.
Good. Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Feature-enabled connections. Complex timeline. More scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Oh, that's cool. So this is like how many either room names or identities we can get from this. Hey, Raker, how you doing? All right, so I think we can infer from this one. It's going to be Martha, Damien, and John Hobbs. Okay. I guess this is actually technically do we see this was the spare bedroom? Spare bed in the study, so it is just in the study. Yeah, enjoying it so far. Okay, so it is determining that two things happen on the same time step. They're trying to teach me, gotcha.
Oh my!
Bloody devil.
Is he all right?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I
That
certainly
sucks,
do
Raker.
not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
He wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Okay, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I can't pull it up during the scene. All right, that's fine. I was gonna look at the avatar list because if this is the guy with the piano recital thing.
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No, I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
Called Thornton earlier.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me?
Dining room.
It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
Okay. So where did I don't actually remember where. Oh, it's right. That's right. It's from here. Locations, DI. Or DR, I guess. Cute. Okay. It's gonna be Martha and John. We got other stuff to find out here. That should be time step 5. But before we do that, let me double check this guy. The heavyset guy had the piano thing. No, he has a folded sketch of a family of 5. Well, this gives us a fucking shitload of rooms, huh? The earliest version of the machine, I guess, before our current very fancy one. So we can write those down. Workshop 1, workshop 2, front door, parking lot, foyer 1, foyer 2, storage, back door. Okay. Key to a piano wasn't the same thing as the piano. Okay. Maybe we can't do anything with that just yet then.
Now, John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
Well, there's that guy.
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff.
So if Thornton's the butler, I think we can probably guess who that is from the avatars.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognize it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
Okay. It's cute. So, people we met. So we got... Okay. Calls for Thornton, then Thornton doesn't come. Oh god, where's Thornton? So we can probably assume that this is... Thornton? Let's try to guess if that's him from this. One of them look like a... yeah, this guy. Traces of vegetables under the fingernails. Seems like a reasonable guess, at least. Okay. So then... they were in the study. And that would be timestamp 6. If I'm right. Nice. Feels pretty good to get those. This game does a really good job at teaching you its mechanics and at having empathy for the player as to what you should and shouldn't know at any given step.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Normal thing.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last
check
spoke.
her kitchen.
I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen.
Okay.
She seemed rather inebriated.
We can get the
but nothing
timeline out of that, I guess.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second
I'm
guest
guessing you have to
arrived
do
in
a
the
lot
kitchen.
of, like, deduction
After
in
he
this.
left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body.
Damien Maseko is a reasonable guess.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert
At least
Galley.
someone knows who he
At least
is.
someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
It's fun.
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are
Very
up to.
mysterious. Okay, oh, there's 5 from that one. Damn. I do like that we can just tell you how many pieces of information were contained in this scene, and that's not like a spoiler. So we'll do kitchen. May as well do the other ones I got earlier. Okay, no back door, storage room, unless if there's specifically not ones for this, right? And maybe everything from the like starting device isn't helpful. Okay, that's fine. So, so just entering kitchen doesn't remove the digit from this. That's interesting. Let's see. Secco. See if that ends up being right. Oh, you can still do it from the scene even though it doesn't have an icon up here. Through these. Guest arrived in the kitchen, so that's probably the one from this scene, which is number 10. Does that just means it was just 10 and think about this. Okay, so that would be at the earlier timestamp, which was it would have been around 03, so it would have been 11 and 10 in the kitchen, I think. Oh, new evidence discovered. Check that in a sec. Hey, nice.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm not
Miss Dower.
in the mood, Harry.
And he's Harry Thornton.
I need to sit down.
Oh, dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that.
She's drunk. Oh, and this shows it's okay. High blood alcohol level. High blood alcohol. Holding a bottle of absinthe. It's reasonable to guess goose, I suppose.
I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make
We're not
some
going to do a
hot
sitting
cocoa,
animation
if
for
you like.
everybody.
I feel sick.
Oh, she's got the cocoa. Okay, yep, that seems pretty certain then.
You'll be all right. What happened this time?
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help.
Okay. Okay, so that dropped this one from a 5 to a 4, I see. There's still a lot of other information in this scene, so we can look for what else is here. Now, if there's not a number, that means that there's absolutely no information to squeeze out of it. It's probably more helpful than the ones that have numbers. If it's similar to root trees, right, where it would tell you whether a piece of evidence was no longer useful for you. And I guess these digits are just talking about whether it's going to get you to a new scene, not necessarily talking about whether it's giving you a name, although sometimes you need the name to get to a scene, I guess. Ran off somewhere. I guess we can look now at who isn't described. Tony, Martha, Edmund, Vicky, Ellen. Okay, so there's 2 missing people that we haven't run into yet. Oops. Okay, so Ellen, my daughter's not a drunkard. So I guess we now know the relationship between... That probably implies that Vic is also a dower, or does she have a different last name? Okay. Didn't buy you an engagement ring. Don't ruin a happy engagement. It's interesting they didn't give me a silhouette for that scene. Okay, so Damien shows up to check with him, right, is the whole idea. So he's in the kitchen. after he left... Okay, so after he left, a second guest arrived, then... So this isn't going to be on time step 3. It's going to be on time step 5. Okay. So that's in the kitchen with the butler and Damien. It's incorrect. Okay. Just make sure it's not 4. Unless if they all count as being in the room, which is possible. So it could also have been, well, on 4, we know there's another male guest in there, so it could be Tony, it could be Edmund, or it could be... Edmund would make sense, given that he's looking for the drunk girl. It's also not right. You read this really closely. Most of the time in the kitchen. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I assume one of those few. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She was inebriated. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, okay. So someone else is in there while she's still in there is what I'm missing. That's what I wasn't accounting for. That's still on 4. Makes sense there. I guess we don't know that this guest is a man, so we can try the other options here. I guess it could also be someone that we haven't encountered yet, too. Try Victoria, and then try Helen, and then if that's not it, I'll have to try reading it again. The mom coming would make sense here. No, it's also not it. Huh. Well, it wouldn't be Damien because that's not till later. It could be one of the 2 that I haven't checked yet. I don't know if the game really doesn't want you to do this, where it's like you have all the information except for one piece, so you try to guess. Okay. Of course, it was literally the last one, but... You're able to rule things. I guess you could like look at the timestamps to see where other people were to know, okay, well, it's definitely not Edmund or whatever, because he's already accounted for in this time step.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young.
This guy sounds drunk.
You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organized. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologize.
Rich asshole used to live here. Drunk?
Sir, I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dar. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir. That
His
he was.
dad was the one that found the body. Can you
Miss
imagine?
Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologize about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
Interesting.
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us.
Spooky.
I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Okay. So then I think he leaves and then Damien shows up. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived. Okay. I think this would have worked if I had included her in the scene. Okay, yeah. All about the butler's day. I think we only haven't accounted for him in one time step.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our two hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course.
Okay, so I think that accounts
sure
for
he's
more
dead?
people.
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she
Edmund's
probably ought to
room,
lie down.
okay.
And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course. Come on then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Okay, let's try ER maybe. Invalid room formats, interesting. BR for bedroom. First 2 letters of the location, okay. Gotcha. Other people's rooms. Okay. There's a lavatory. Bathroom. Or a restroom. Not in this house. Hell no. Okay. So, anyway, we have some information from that. So, go to Edmund's room. It's going to be Damien and Miss Dower. Let's be timestamp 6. Whoops. So that's kind of cool. So, like, over the course of the game, you should be able to assemble a timeline for every guest. Account for where they were for every That's a neat way to do the game.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime. Understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a
So go ahead and update this too.
person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way.
Interesting.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink.
Beyonce specifically, right?
I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure sometimes.
Incoherent mumbling.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
I'll have to go, and Eddie's not here, and I just wish that...
Okay. Let's read through this. We get a lot from this guy. Recognizes knock. Oh yeah, I did get new evidence. Oh, yeah, I figured that out, but thanks, game. Where did the butler go? Until they leave the intended detection radius, until the timeline range finishes, or until their death. Okay. He's probably in the kitchen by himself, is what we can infer, right? Hobbs on front steps at 26. Interesting. Okay. See if that's like... There's a couple things I can do with that. Nice. Jump right to the end of the story. That's the long fall. Amazing. Great scene. I love that there's a piece of information I can get from that. I guess it must be the phone ringing. Because he fell. Injuries indicate a long fall. Yeah. Okay. So we should guess to kitchen, butler by himself, right? Also a cool way to set up, yeah, you could see if someone is somewhere by themselves, right? You don't want to talk to yourself at all?
Ah,
Okay.
haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
Great scene in Futurama, where they're like talking about the urinal surveillance cameras. Fry's like, I sure do love Leela. I'm gonna go up in the bathroom and talk about myself some more. All right, man. I guess you can hear doors closing at different times. All that does is account for his location. It doesn't actually give me information. Okay. Cute. So do we know where the butler's been the whole time? I think we do, right? And then he's in the kitchen again. Then he's still in the kitchen. And then he goes to the study. Does he say where he's going after that? It's the key to the chapel, right? Oswald. It could be Oswald. Heading off now to the kitchen. Okay. So, a couple things. Chapel. And, let's guess this guy is Oswald. Who was the one that was asking about it? Let's assume he goes back to the kitchen on timestamp 7. I really like the way this game is structured. It's clever.
Well, I never. He's really dead.
Also doesn't have any clues on it. So I guess we don't get any entry for this person because they're already dead, so it stops scanning them from the moment they die. But we know that it's Rupert Galley. Gonna be Tony. I guess, given the way they've counted everybody by process elimination, it would have to be this person. We could try guessing it. Maybe. I don't think I can put him... I guess we could see if he was in the study by himself at any point. Figuring out who all was in the room is going to be like the most crucial step of the whole game, but... Okay. Might not be right about that assumption. We'll look for other possibilities here. One in the kitchen here. Find that key, bring it to me. I'll have my dinner once everyone else left the dining room. He's gonna eat by himself. Where were they in the dining room? Could be here. Or it could be 8, I guess. Try 8 dining room butler plus asshole. Kind of a Hail Mary, though. No, okay. Billiard room. She could have been in here. Bottle smashes in the distance. You can all hear that. We were in here earlier. Okay. So that's good. So that's time step 3, Edmund and Miss Dower. Could be 2. Could have been while he was out, because she has to go to the door, I guess, and he has to be at the door as well. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I do like the kind of limited brute forcing in this, where it's like, okay, you know all the information except for one thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps, since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people, for once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake.
I'm excited for this game.
Darling,
I feel like
I'm sorry.
there's all sorts of really cool shit you can do. Like, you can do a big twist where, like, for this story, a person is in 2 places at the same time somehow, right? I mean, they're in disguise, or there's a long-lost twin, or some stupid shit, right? I'm excited for there
Come
to
back
be
through
some
to the
kind of
living
crazy twist like that.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve. But we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun.
Her brother is the army guy. That's probably Tony. Reasonable guess.
I mean, honestly.
Leave Tony out of
Okay, yes. And this is like watching a movie with Andrea. Andrea will constantly pause a movie and start ranting, and then the moment she unpauses, the movie reveals the thing she was just ranting about.
You know he's had problems, and you
I'm
know that's
sorry.
not why I'm angry with you.
Right.
Eve, I'm sorry.
Tony's the army guy. We'll do it once
Tell
we
me
get out of
what
here.
I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why?
She's Eve.
So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for her.
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Eve, that's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
Probably comes back here to keep searching for it. Okay, that makes sense. So, got some more information. Tony is number 4. Army recruitment. Looks like Cameron from Ferris Bueller. Okay. Have some guesses as to where he would have gone, I suppose. Let's look through the rest of the timeline options here. Not bottlenecked yet, but I am a little afraid of getting bottlenecked. It's possible he went without the key to go check out the chapel as his next time step. This is on time step 4, so we could try 5. It's kind of a long shot, though. He would have been there before that step, though, if he didn't have the key. I guess he was trying to ask someone for it. It's reasonable to guess that he went to check it at some point during the evening. Okay, maybe not on his own. Came here for the key to the chapel. I thought that was a reasonable guess, but maybe I can't do anything with that just yet. Eddie's room. Recognize his knock. Okay, so 7 would be Tony and Eve is a good guess. In the bedroom. It could be 2 more scenes because he has to go find him first to tell him, right? Nice. I like some of the logical leaps you can make in this.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Oh, did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this.
Interesting.
So just hide it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve.
Currently
He's
talking to
currently
Eddie in the
talking to
kitchen.
Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs.
The Oswald one's interesting.
But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic. While the rest of us are gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all
this
later.
scene has so much information in it.
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Okay, so that's going to take me a minute to disentangle. Just give me a sec to read through the log. Oh, shit.
Oh, bloody hell.
Restored the power when something went wrong. Surprised that's only 3. Okay, so it would be... He's talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so that would be John Hobbs. In the kitchen with Eddie. I guess I could try real quick before I plug this in to try to get the Oswald avatar, although I guess I don't know that 3 is Oswald for sure yet. One with a crazy mustache. Yes, I don't think we have actually seen Oswald yet. How many total are here? 16. Okay, so there's still more to reveal here. That makes sense. Keep this guy as rich asshole. Nice. This game is kind of what I wanted Obra Dinn to be. Obra Dinn was much more induction.
What a mess.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Help me move it outside.
Excited for the inevitable puzzle
You know
where, like, you have to guess who it is because you've accounted for literally everyone else.
On him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
I swear, I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I just...
Entry key.
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this...
Everyone else.
Someone already in the house. If they brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald...
Okay,
I'll admit,
interesting.
I don't know much about him.
Who is he?
Almost everyone was at dinner.
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it, or...
Hey, thanks, Tech Gadget. Appreciate that.
But Oswald has always been there in the background.
23 is crazy. Appreciate it.
Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I can find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he leaves. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something
No,
else
thank you
to
very
take
much.
care of.
Yeah, 1 more month you'll get a anniversary bonus.
Ow, ow! Bloody hell!
So he's got a burn, might be a thing. Let's see. Very good. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Burn mark on right hand. Ring found in pocket. This would all make sense. He's Weasel. I think that's fair. The ring matches too, so nothing is a contradiction. Okay, so we get a lot from this scene as well. Let's double check. The count as a separate room. But this will. Is there a basement? Cellar? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Got more information here too. There's a thing about going in the attic. Oswald and Annie were talking in the attic while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. It could be Oswald and Annie that are missing. It could be people that are just missing, though, right? Which is unfortunate. So I'm able to use these as like a placeholder. Is that the idea? See if it gives me more on that later. Guessing I'm not allowed to like assign stuff on the machine if it's a placeholder character I've made like that. Guess we could try it. Yeah, this, I was expecting this to be a woman. Could be Annie. But I don't think it's gonna let me do that until I confirm who the person is, right? Let's see. Butler go 04 BI question. We already got that one forever ago, right? Yeah, that's all good. He might still be there on step 5. Still looking for the ring. Oh, not the attic. We want billiards room. It's not. Okay. Not sure on that one. I can come back to it later. All right, so Damien found Tony. It may have just been in the receiving area, but I don't know if anyone else was in the room with him, if he was just still hanging out there. That's where he saw him last, though, so it would make the most sense. So it's the living room, and it would be at timestamp 5. Yeah. Could still be other people in the room, though. I guess we could review who was in there originally. All right, maybe we have to figure it out from the living room and subtract people. Martha leaves, Damien leaves, Ellen leaves with Eddie. So I think Vic was still in the room. Okay, so it would have been, if we add Vic, maybe that's good enough. Might be able to infer that as the immediate next step. Okay. Well, let's try to figure out who all was in there immediately after everyone left before. So I think that was like step 4. Let's review. Don't think they had any cause to leave. So we have this living room scene has who in it? John, Tony, Martha, Edmund, Vic, Damien, Helen. So people who leave. John, Martha, and Damien. Oh, they left too. We don't know where they went. Let's see. So the living room's empty at that point. So we all need to be here anyway. We know where Annie is. Could be talking about the gathering in the dining room, which I could also try to check. Tony and Vic go to the dining room as a reasonable next guest. I think everyone else in that scene is accounted for, is the problem. Okay, I guess I don't have enough information to really infer that. I feel like this one's talking about bringing me my food. Find that key, bring it to me. Neither of you mentioned it again. Okay, we got a lot here. Let's try to get something from this. It's so weird. They're at the dining room table with everyone else. 2 people missing from dinner. I feel like I need more profiles added to be able to account for stuff like everyone was at dinner, right? Maybe the game will give me a chance to scan more of them later. I guess I'm fine to just ask chat, like, am I meant to establish all 4 of these completely on my own without necessarily seeing them in scenes? Or do they just let me do this so I can make placeholders that I can swap around later? Okay, so the game is going to, like, show me a scene with, like, number 13 and let me set it. That makes more sense. Okay, so there's this attic scene. and Annie were in the attic. Seeing that they think I'm going to get something from this. I guess maybe we could say that he was in the attic previously and got pushed out of it. Or the phone ringing may have been part of the answer there. I don't think I got any new recent evidence. Let me double check through what I got here. Some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute. Happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. I see. Okay, man found face down on the front steps is John. Burnt photographs in a fireplace, broken doll, shattered stained glass windows. Okay, well, I already have way more information than when I read that the first time, so that's cool. Let me see. Let's try thinking about it in terms of individual guests, right? So that's cool. This shows you whether or not their status is known at the time of this timestamp. It just kind of like hides the people who are already accounted for. I don't know why it even lets me add the slots. I'll go ahead and remove them then. John. Not in the study. Alright. Where would he have gone after this? Wonder what the others are up to. So, if we don't know where he is on 7, but then he's in the kitchen on 8, getting rid of a body, then something happened at timestamp 7. I think here he mentions the dining room. How is the dining room table with everybody else? And John's never been at the dining room otherwise, right? Only when he was there with Martha. Okay, so I think we can reasonably infer that 7 was at the dining room. We said that a couple people were missing. Annie and Oswald. If we guess that Rich Asshole is Oswald, it would be... Who wouldn't be there, though, at 7? Not the butler, because he's in the kitchen. Would make sense if he's the victim there, too. Let's try this. Okay. Specifically mentioned... Two people missing from dinner. One of them's out of the picture. The other one, Oswald. Assume that she's just in the room by herself for step 7, that would make sense, right? Let's try that. Let's do this real quick. Maybe bring one of these other folks in here. Nice. A reasonable guess from the information they'd given us so far.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will
We're
be
gonna
up in a
get
moment.
2 finally, which
Does
is
it matter
maybe
where we sit?
Annie.
Wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't catch a good look.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes
So you
from the
can
dumbwaiter,
deduce
would you?
that
Still no sign
Eve's
of
not
my
here
daughter.
because she's in bed for the
I
previous
believe
scene
she's
and the
asleep,
following
Mrs. Dower.
scene, yeah.
Be careful, it's
You'll
off.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind
I
us.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm
Interesting.
interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me!
What did you say? Someone
Way to go,
died?
John.
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was
3
it?
probably is Oswald, then.
I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with
Actually,
this.
not quite
And I'd
true.
prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was
Why would
doing
she
here.
lie there?
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as I...
the hell is Rupert Galley? I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine.
Okay, it is Annie.
It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
Okay, so a couple things. Let's assume that this is Oswald. Don't know Annie yet, I don't think. Handwritten list of first names. Okay, we get the red wine stain on the dress, right? I didn't even catch that, so I'm glad I was reading it at that exact moment. You buffoon, you've splashed some on me. Okay, Helen Dower. It's helpful. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's well done. Reason how I could get some of the other folks here. Evidence of missing ring. It's probably Rupert Galley. I think it's a reasonable guess, at least. Stages of pregnancy. Get more information on all of them later. But I can go ahead and say for sure that at time step 7, we know where Eve was. She was in the Eddie's room. This game is like super Clue. Snoring, thunderclap.
Come in.
Great. I was gonna be pissed if it told me there was some kind of. I guess the thunderclap is gonna be nice because we'll use it to sync up events later. It seems like this is a pretty important time step. There's other stuff we can get from the dining room. What's up with you two? Alright, well, if we know Annie and Edmund were in the attic prior to this step, it could be time 6. How does he know about that? The rest of us were in the living room. That has to be the one where like a shitload of people were in the living room. So timestamp 3. Although someone could be lying to someone. I feel like the game isn't really requiring you to worry about characters lying too much, at least not yet. Oh, wait, that's not, it's the attic. Okay, so that is Oswald. Nice to be certain. I thought so, and then something made me change my mind.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry? I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted...
Go ahead and just call him Oswald.
...to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
This is a great format for this kind of game. I feel like you could make a ton of sequels to this that are basically the same
I'm
format.
sure I can
like
find somewhere else to
Rise of the Golden Idol is kind of a pretty straightforward sequel to Golden Idol 1.
Quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Weird. That gets me a piece of information, apparently. Eddie said I could stay up here. So have we accounted for Eddie the whole time? He was here, obviously. Pleasant time with that posh girl. Can't believe you'd bring her here. So that happened before the start of the story. Still have feelings. Okay, so there's some interesting things with that. Let me just see that I can't turn this down to 0. I can, actually. That's interesting. So you think it would be Annie and Eddie, but I don't know where they would meet. Try that. There's probably other people were there, so I likely can't infer anything specific about it. She got up there somehow, right? So maybe she was already up there. You could try seeing if she's up there by herself. She's not. Interesting. If he had just gone up there... Make sure she wasn't up there by herself in an earlier time step. Okay. Someone else came in to check on her. Distant knock. Interesting. So someone else, so she's definitely in the attic that whole time. Told Tony not to. So did Tony show up to talk to her? And time step 2. It's cool. This game is really good. I really like it.
Oh,
very smart.
I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognise it.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back.
She's supposed to be posh. Is that anything helping with that? Yeah. Pregnancy thing is, I think they've mentioned a couple times.
I knew I recognized you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
Is that the bell? Okay.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels
That
like
explains
no one's
why
been here for a
Oswald
long
came up here, maybe.
You know
I
what
think he was
happened to
down
the
there on
girl
that same
used to
time
live
step.
here?
No?
My sister told me. She slowly went mad.
What are you doing, Tony?
There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry.
Right.
I'll see you
Guess
later.
we know where Tony was then. This is how he knows about Oswald, because he passed him in the hallway. Okay. That makes sense. I guess you could have also guessed Tony from that. Clever. So what I wanted to see was at timestamp 2, kitchen, the bell rings, yeah. Haven't heard that in a long time, can't be good. The question is she in the attic on timestamp 0? She's not, or she's there with someone else. Edmund's my only guess. I may have already tried this. Let's see what else we can get from this. Oswald. Alright, what's Oswald been doing? He was in the attic. So he went up there looking for the key, presumably? Then he immediately goes to the kitchen, asks about the key. I think he would have tried the chapel earlier. Can try to guess it, I guess. He would have just done it completely solo. Oh, I mean, maybe one. Tried the same incorrect code twice. It's a shame achievement for that. Sorry, game. I guess I already thought to attempt that. Okay, what else we got here? Okay. So no sign of my daughter. She's asleep. I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us. I suspect Martha's up to no good, because she said that she's been with John the whole time and hasn't been. Well, that could have just been a mistake. Okay, let's keep reading through this. Sorry about earlier. What's up with you two? We could be talking about this incident on step 2. I guess we should see. She doesn't really seem to leave the room. She keep getting visitors. See if he visits her again. Before dinner, because dinner's timestamp 7, I think. Yes. I don't think he'd apologize for the first one. So she's been up there the whole time, so she gets another visitor before this time step. We have to figure out who.
Anne? It's me. Open the door.
Oh, Tony, go away. You've caused enough trouble already.
I have something you're going to want to see.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy.
How many different like Obra Dinn magic insurance adjuster machines we're gonna come up with? They're cute though.
Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What? Oh, You're probably thinking of Oswald.
I see.
Funny moustache.
Another way to get that, I guess.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except, I'd seen the name once before, on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you.
Okay.
I didn't think anything of it.
I think we got his mom in an earlier scene.
Pocket watch.
Well, yes. The stranger must be looking for it. And I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
Okay, that was pretty interesting. 3 clues in this one. Where she went, where Tony came from. So I thought we saw something with him. Who's our other doubter? Could be Martha, because he changed her name. Oh no, it's probably Helen. Wedding ring. My daughter. Yeah, okay. So he was in Helen's room with the bomb on the previous timestamp. I think that's right. All right, I have to review the notes. Hold on. Showed it to me just before I came up and met you. Oh, just before I came up and met you. That's right. That's different. So that's time step 1 was when that happened. Cool. I like the way this gets a little bit more complicated over time. They add little bits of things, or it's like you have to make one more logical leap, or pay particularly close attention to what they said. I like mystery and puzzle games that bait a wrong answer.
Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that you won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the
Piano
name of this
stopping.
box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do well to take a page out of her book.
A competent woman. You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you? We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
Recognize someone earlier. Must be why he went to go check on Anne. Really no clues with that one. Okay. I could start trying to do this by people a bit better. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Waited for us all to leave before he eats. You could go and talk to him now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's the whole Oswald thing. I was going to follow that up earlier, so we could do that now. That makes sense. So it's going to be step 9. John and Oswald in the dining room. Okay, cool. Very satisfying when you get that. It's like the "you were right" noise in Lorelei.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone by the name of Oswald.
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great-uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past.
But being a creep, Oswald.
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognize him.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited. Although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome.
That's true. Another thunderclap.
Hark! The heavens are alive!
I like that they use the thunderclaps. It reminds me of like
having dinner, weren't you?
I'll wait till the scene's over.
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts.
Oh, that's interesting.
The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
I see. I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
The thunderclaps remind me of like a stage trick to like let people know that a cue is coming, right? If they're not able to see or something because they're hiding under a table or they're covered by a cloth. Or like in if you watch the one-shot episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Charlie Work. It's not all one shot, but it's a bunch of really long shots, and they do a like bit where they're like smashing a stool on the ground, but it's a way to let everyone else know where they are in the scene to time things. So it's kind of cool to have the thunderclaps for that. Or like the piano in the earlier scenes, right? Okay, so we get 2 more hints from this one, or 2 more scenes, I guess, from this one. So if he goes to Tony's room next, we'd see who all gets a room, I guess. Locations. Okay. I don't know who else would have one here. That makes sense. Okay. See if that just ends up being all of the locations. And it seems like there's still one more. Nice.
Hello. I don't think we've properly met.
You're here. Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Great. That makes two of us. As in, I also want
I
to
was
talk
gonna
to
say,
you.
I want to talk to myself.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason.
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch. And now, that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why would he invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell me.
See here.
I would enjoy it
I
if John's
understand
up
that
to
you're
no
suspicious
good.
of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here, and it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care, as long as you leave me out of it.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha, what's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago, you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
Really weird fucking evening.
2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer.
2? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now please, get out of my room.
Oh. The piano.
What?
I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
I wonder if Annie pushes him out of the attic, because she seems like she's in the attic for a lot of this. Let's give it a shot just for fun really quick. Nope, that's Tony's room. Whoops. Okay. Worth checking. You never know. Probably start using the bookmark mechanic again in the future. I should try to see if I can get more avatars here, so... Oops, shit, I mean... Absinthe bottle, cut on arm. Handwritten list of first names. Sure use. Piano, ash. I guess maybe the idea is that some of these, like, they intentionally mix up some people from the unrelated inheritance case. Putty knife, pair of leather gloves. Okay. Want to listen for more stuff here. We don't know where the piano is coming from. Wouldn't be called like the piano room or something, right? Music room. I don't think we've seen where it would be stored. So let's try to figure out who came and talked to Annie on time step 4. You can see if she was in there solo at time step 6 as well. Before dinner. She had to have known it was dinner time somehow. Oswald. Well, we can do this by looking at time step 4 and see who all is accounted for. A lot of people are accounted for. 1, 3, not 4, 5, 6, not 7, 8, 9, not 10. Well, that's what this is telling me here. Oh, but 10 is also. So just 7 and 4, so possibly 7? That's cool. I love that you can do that. I wanted to be able to do that in Ober Din, and I couldn't because it wasn't structured that way.
Annie?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. What did that say? Sorry, I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you alright? Is it Damien? Or...
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But
I thought they were talking about Annie earlier. I guess it was Victoria.
It's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
That's rich, coming from you.
Oh, please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her.
Forget why I came up with dower, so I'm just gonna go back to Victoria.
You go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious, Vic.
Oh, Annie. For God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
Well, I know. See you later, darling.
This is probably one of the closest mystery games I've played to one of those traditional, like, you know, multi-box logic puzzles where it's like the person who was wearing yellow who wasn't at the restaurant or whatever. Okay. status unknown. We've accounted for everyone in timestamp 4 except for Tony. That's interesting. He's somewhere by himself. Where does he go? Oh, he might be in Helen's room getting it by himself, right? I think that tracks with what we already know. That's Helen's room, timestamp 4, Tony. Nice. I like how you can do the multiple axes on the logic puzzle too. You can be like, okay, I can do this by room, or I can do this by time step, or I can do this by person.
I knew I recognized the name.
Yes, room is tricky because it's possible for the rooms to be empty, but every time has to be accounted for and every person has to be accounted for.
I can't just leave it here.
Okay. So as expected. So we can just use the status unknown thing to help kind of track down what I still need to do. Oswald, Martha, Damien, Helen. I think some of these people would have been in the living room at this stage because these are the people who came to check at the entrance, right? So that in the living room we had 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also 10. 6, 7. 4, 5, 8, 9. Would have been in the living room on step 2. Maybe just 5, 8, 9. Probably not Oswald though. Make sure I'm looking at that step 2. Nice.
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry,
Sure,
Helen?
the dev loves it when
Hello,
everyone's in the room
Martha.
all at once. You don't
That
have to
would be
do as many
wonderful, thank
scenes
you.
for that time step.
You know,
You gotta
it's
start
not
killing
often I
people
get the
too, so you don't have to
opportunity
account for
enjoy
them.
myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise, I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Wait, hold on one sec.
Ah, Helen, this is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Probably Victoria is the woman
Mrs.
found with him
Gower.
at the end.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien, call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Right.
Ah, here come the others.
Alright, so we already knew that about Vic, but just to clear it up here, let's guess that they were found together. Early stages of pregnancy is interesting, though. does significantly lower the options for everyone else. Alright, so the only person who's unaccounted for now in this time step is Oswald. Has he been to the attic? Oh. We first meet Oswald when he shows up at the attic. So I guess the idea is that we can hear the phone ringing from outside the entrance, so maybe they're making a phone call from the entrance at the beginning. Interesting theory. I could try that. Let me check really quick. Maybe that's why this matters. Phone rings elsewhere. I think that's only in my right ear, so it should be to the right of the front door, but I don't know if I can actually do anything with that. Let's see. I guess it could also be the billiard room. Living room would be weird because, like, why would there already be people in there talking? But we could try it. Okay. It was the dining room. There's a phone there.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
Oh, for the abortion?
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate.
Okay,
Please
so maybe that's
go
wrong
easy on
then.
her,
Maybe that's Annie.
won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I wanted to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together? Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see what that is. All right?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
Love you too.
Interesting. Maybe that changes who's with who at the end of the story then. Wearing that thing. Was with lavender. Evidence of a missing ring. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're doing a pretty good job of accounting for everybody at each time step. Martha people clearly got into the living room. Okay, so she was probably in the living room by herself. That would make sense. Or with Oswald, I suppose. Nice. This is my favorite part of doing one of those logic puzzles where it's like you get a bunch of cascading deductions, right? Based on having eliminated everybody else.
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognize it.
Field Effects, how you doing?
It's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
I think that's enough for the time being.
That's really good.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's
going very well. I'm working through the timeline to account for people who I haven't established where they were.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, let's see if we figure out. He says prefers to be alone. He's the only one I haven't accounted for in time step 2. Oh, we get a lot of things from this. Your old room. Oswald's room by himself. Great, let's do that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to have Martha on there. Or maybe do a shenanigan and be like, his old room was the attic or something.
Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you.
Like Fry, he's a talks to himself kind of guy.
People living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. I imagine
I've been on top of the time code so far.
But I like to think that if you were around,
I kind of been thinking about this game in terms of time code primarily, maybe instead of in terms of people.
I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
So he wants to go to the chapel. Okay. I don't get anything else from that. Yeah, so I guess I'll go ahead. This isn't the right person, but film canister and the key to the piano, right? Like, this seems like this is Mr. Body. So I can imagine him, and that hasn't given me a chance to actually plot that person. We hear the piano a lot. I don't think we know where the piano is. I don't think it was in the study. Okay. Distant knock on the door. All right, so 1 through 4, all of our 11 initial guesses are accounted for, so that's cool. So 5 is when we start having trouble with people. Let's see if we can infer where they were previously. So Victoria went up to the attic. Eddie was in the billiard room. Where did Eddie end up after that? Okay, lots of people are unaccounted for in step 6. Martha... Not Martha, that's Helen. Was in the billiard room. I guess everyone is not accounted for here is also not accounted for here, so I can't really get any information about where they ended up immediately afterward. I'm gonna have to get that information from somewhere else. That's where he's trying to get the key. We know he didn't go to the chapel after this. I've checked that repeatedly because he's still looking for the key. Where was the butler? In the kitchen with them. Interestingly, the butler dies on... Well, presumably the butler dies on this time step. Which is why we don't see him after this. He probably goes to the chapel right after that, right? Let's check. Oswald Chapel, timestamp 10. Yeah. Try 11. Because he might not go there by himself either. We'll do one more check and then I'll move on from that assumption for now. Are alive. Visiting the room that used to be the library. Okay. So if he's in one of the bedrooms during the dining room step, that arrows down places he could have been. So that's time step 7. Turned into a bedroom. Presumably for a younger person. We just check all of the stated bedrooms, I guess. So I already searched the library before and it didn't come up. It'd be like guest bedroom. Oops. Are there still locations to find? This makes it seem like there's not room for additional locations, but this thing does make it seem like there might be room for at least one more. I don't mind the spoiler on that, just because I'll like try to track down the thing if I can. Okay. Well, I guess there's technically a bed in the study. Okay. I guess you could say that's like a library. Still talking to yourself, Oswald? That'd be great. Oh.
Good heavens.
Start drama timing thunderclap. Amazing. Okay. Nay. Yeah. 3 hints from the dinner still. Everyone's accounted for on this step. Just trying to think, like, what is this giving me in terms of scenes? You know how my evening's been. Being dealt with discreetly. Someone in the house is found dead shortly after a complete stranger turns up at the door. Yeah, Martha is lying here, and I don't know why yet. They're timing thunderclap. Need to go and get something. So Tony went and talked to her and then went and did the thing. 'Cause he's already... Then he ends up talking... Okay, because he's talking about the pocket watch. Right. So is he in his own room on step 9? Is that what we're saying? He did go to Eddie's room to check on his sister. And then John meets him in his room after that. I mean, there was someone in the room with him at this time? Seems weird if so. I don't know who he'd be with. Okay, let's read through this. There's the pocket watch. Let's camp on Tony for a second. Still your mom's pocket watch. They do very much, Teams of Love. Appreciate that. Gives me like $2.50. Gives me points for getting a better split. But thank you. Yeah. Free to specify your sub block if you want to spend your time on it.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Don't tell my mom or you'll regret it. Okay, so he tries to like go return it is the idea, maybe? Could try that. It's Ellen's room. I don't know why he'd be back in his room immediately after that. But it's probably more that he's in the room with somebody else on timestamp 9. Oh. Okay. So if he had the pocket watch when he talked to Anne and lost it somewhere between here and here, where has he been in the meantime? He goes somewhere here. I guess we could see if he like tries to run to return it on step 6, maybe? Okay. Probably where I should be paying the closest attention. I need to go and get something. On step 8, that's when he leaves to go get something. Checks in on her. Does he have it on him here? All right, she has it. It's the pocket watch. She went to your school, got into a fight with one of the boys. Yeah, so he ends up running into him 2 rooms later. Yeah, I think I can just click home to do that. Start going back by person. Let's see if Annie is back in the attic after the dining room incident. 8. Are you okay, Annie? She might not be alone in the attic much after the dining room. I've already kind of gotten all of my Annie in the attic sequences. John is fully accounted for up through step 10. Annie we lose track of after 8. Where does Oswald go between the study and the dining room? So this is during time step 8, he's not accounted for. 7, he was in the study. 9, he's in the dining room. I guess it's possible that he's still in the study on 8. I could try that. I don't think there's any reason he would have run into anyone else. No, he's probably in another room. I guess, though, 8... There's a lot of people that aren't accounted for in 8. Going by person. 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's missing after the attic before the dining room. So when he was here... I could trust you. I'll give you a lot of clues about the funny mustache. So if he's in the dining room after this, does he mention anything about where he just came from? I got this from the end. Sorry about earlier. That's the only thing he says that gives you timing information. I saw him a moment ago. Okay, that's helpful. So, if Tony saw Oswald on time step 6, Oswald was previously, well, unaccounted for on time step 6. I guess it could be trying to get into the chapel at that point. We can assume that they're together somewhere. So time step 6, Tony and Oswald. Let's think. So we've seen Oswald in his studies, so that's a reasonable guess. Probably isn't going to be trying to do anything with the chapel until he gets the key. Could have been one of either of their rooms. Nice. It's the gun.
What are you doing?
What you up to,
Are
Oswald?
you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
He knows about the gun.
My
That's the
sister
point.
mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Chill out, Tony. Something has moved in a drawer. Just checking you didn't take the gun, it seems like. We know Oswald knows. Okay, so that was information, but that scene does not cascade into any new scenes, unfortunately. But that does still prove that the current strategy of looking for gaps in the timeline is helpful, so let's continue to do that. He goes somewhere between Eddie's room and Tony's room. Drops off the pocket watch. Step 9 is kind of lacking for information at the moment. Yeah, it's really well done. Martha, I don't have a lot of information for, but I actually have her pretty well established in the timeline, which is funny. So she goes in the dining room and talks to John. And then she's in the dining room again in step 6. So where does she go afterward? Now only John Hobbs. So maybe is she in the dining room by herself in this time step? This is step 6. No. But is someone else there? Because step 6 I think I have decently filled out. Interestingly, Annie's not accounted for here, but she's probably still in the attic. She's in the attic immediately. Oh, she's in the dining room. So maybe she comes down. Maybe she knows to come down because Martha goes and gets her. That's also possible. Let's try those two ideas. So... Okay, I thought that one was actually going to trigger. I felt pretty good about it. All right, let's see. Who else is unaccounted for in this time step? So Edmund, Victoria, and Helen. Helen was also unaccounted for in the previous step, and they're all there, obviously they're at dinner. People are arriving in the dining room. Could be that everyone else who's not accounted for gets to the dining room early. Okay. I had some good luck with that kind of logic in the past. It's just not working for me there. All right, well, maybe we'll come back to Martha. Edmund is also missing on time steps 5 and 6. I don't think he mentions anything about what he was doing in this one. Let's see, though. Let me have your name. You know very well how my evening's been. So, they've been chatting before when... in the billiard room. So I don't think they've had another chat other than that's probably the one that they're referring to. So I probably can't get too much out of that. Anything new from Victoria? Gone after step 4. It doesn't say anything about where she's going, and I don't think she mentions anything about what she's up to in this one. Annie, what's going on? Is everyone gone from the room at this point except those two? Let's see. Let's see if Annie and Victoria are just hanging out in the dining room after that. That was step 8. That's okay. This is my first time being stuck in 3 hours, so... sure I can figure it out. Folks are saying that the in-game hint system is pretty progressive as well. Games like this always have the risk of getting bottlenecks, so I just have to find the gap. I actually have Damien pretty well charted out. I don't know where he goes after the dining room, I guess. Actually, knowing where people were immediately before or after the dining room scene would be really helpful. Pretty sure he's dead as of step 8. I assume that she's still in her room after step 8. Haven't tried that. Nine. Either means she has a visitor or she left her room at that point, which I suppose is possible. Now, it's also possible that Eddie came to check on her on step 9. That's a good guess, okay.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie?
That's
We've
weird.
already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
Eve's voice actress has so much like mouth smacking noises in this, but I think it's because she's supposed to be playing drunk, so it works.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Oh, dear God. What the hell?
You okay, man?
That's mine.
Weird. Fine, I guess. Nothing from that. It was a long scene. It gets me no scene information. Okay. I guess it does account for 2 people to help me find where everyone else is after that step. Like she should be in there by herself after that, right? I don't have any reason to think she would leave. We need to get more information about what happens at 8. Hi, Ben. You make a better door than a window, sir. Like, this means there must have been an earlier Eddie and Helen scene. I mean, they could be talking about the one we already know about, but I don't know where else they would have run into each other. Have any other time steps where I have, like, a very small number of people who aren't accounted for? No, I've already kind of burned through all of the easy deduction ones. Just following Eddie generally. Where would he have gone after the billiard room? He does 2 things after the billiard room. But there's no scene note, so it's not going to help me find any where he went from there. The scene note just means that this will eventually have information in it that collapses a wave function for another scene. It doesn't necessarily mean that you can do something with it right now, right? Like, I'm assuming the one associated with him falling at the beginning will be useful eventually, but this isn't a guarantee that I can use this right now, right? As far as I know, only one of these has information that gets me to a new scene. I don't know know why he, like, interrogates him about the pocket watch, because he knows where the pocket watch is. He's fucking with him. Not necessarily right now, though, right, Scarvedin? Like, that number's never going to go up with new information. It only gives you the maximum amount based on all the information you have from all of the scenes, right? So, like, the fact that there's a 1 here doesn't mean I can do something with this right now. It's that by the time the game is over, I'll be able to do something with it. You're trying to hoodwink the owners of the house. No, I get that it will require an intuitive leap, but having a green thing doesn't mean that I can do it now. It could be impossible to make that leap right now based on, even if it has a green icon on it, because that number will never go up as I gain more information. It can only go down as I find scenes. No, I'm not asking if it's wrong. Sorry, maybe I'm not being clear enough with my question. My question is, this symbol doesn't mean this scene has information you can infer immediately. It means that sometime between now and when the game is over, it has information that will help you find a scene later, right? So, like, I'm just ignoring this, assuming, okay, this must be helpful much later in the game, but I'm just making sure I'm not misunderstanding that this is definitely usable right now, and it would only put that icon on it if it was definitely usable right now. You get what I'm saying? I think I'll go ahead and ask for a hint. Hints tab in your notebook. Who stays behind the end of 7 in the dinner? I checked this one, but okay, yeah. I must have just put in the wrong name or something. That was, yeah, I tried guessing Victoria and Annie. Is there like someone else who's obviously still here? All right, so Edmund, John, and Tony leave, and Martha leave. Edmund, John, Tony, and Martha. So Annie's still there. Victoria's still there. Damien's still there. Helen's still there. Helen, Damien, Victoria, Annie. Annie, Victoria, Damien, Helen. At least I had the right intuition to check that.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
Okay, that was a lot of information. So
you
I guess
can
this
be
kind
nice
of like
to each other,
subtracted
then.
people left the room,
I'll
infer
go
that they're still in
and
there in
check
the next
that
scene.
everything's
This is a
all
pretty
right
important thing,
upstairs.
it seems like.
There's something going on.
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano.
Piano in the living room, okay.
How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it.
Okay. You did hear piano later.
Annie, come with me.
I did something like this earlier. I had a scene where it was like subtract the number of people and infer who must be in the room. But I guess this one, because there was so much chaos at the end, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I was going to have to get the information from somewhere else. So. Piano playing from another room. Okay. So that's going to be living room 10 or 11. Let's see. Try 10, Victoria, Damien, living room. I guess 10 would be Victoria by herself. Could be someone else with her while she's playing the piano. Must be someone else in the room with her. Okay. We have to narrow that down a little bit. That's fine. Annie, come with me. Know who to talk to. Have a word with me in Vic's room. So Damien and Annie in Victoria's room. Oh wait, I gotta go back one, don't I? Yeah, it's probably a lot of fun to put together. Did you ever watch the VOD? I had a lot of thoughts on it the first few hours. Feel free to chat with me about it in stream chat. If anything I said
Annie,
was interesting.
This doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where
You're
it is.
good.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm really bad at keeping track
I'm
of
not
like what I've already
stupid, Annie.
said.
Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid.
I'm bad at
Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one
saying it multiple
stealing
times in a
things.
playthrough, right? In case
I
someone
haven't
misses
even
the
been
beginning.
near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds
We'll know
of it.
where Annie goes after this.
Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was
Oh,
there.
I already knew all this.
I thought this place
I
was
guess
going to be more
her
lively,
meeting
to be
Helen in the
honest.
living room is new.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
Timing thunderclaps.
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Interesting. Okay, so Annie, right before dinner, was in the living room with Helen. Yeah.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Okay. It does get us something else. So if you're saying this means it's always usable right now, the only thing I can get from this is that he fell. And I was like, well, he probably got pushed, so that's why I'm not going to pursue it. I think I already tried him on the previous time step. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't. Or maybe I went to go try it and said, never mind, it must have been someone else with him that I can't infer.
You've done it now, John.
Okay, he jumps. It's suicide. Okay.
Well, this is it.
I guess maybe I should always guess. If I'm like not guessing because I'm worried there might be more people that I don't know about, I should at least guess. For like this case.
I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me.
Alright, that's interesting. Don't remember any of them. Interesting. Okay. Back to business. They have something. No, we know that this isn't true. She's lying here. The reason she knows about the pocket watch is because Tony just told her. So we know that they lie sometimes. Spoke to a funny gentleman in here a moment ago. Okay, so scene 5 is where we get Ellen and Oswald. I like the idea that, like, people like Oswald are just walking around and people have no idea who the fuck they are. Like, it's insane to me. Like, oh shit, not attic. It's living room. If there was a single person in my house who I didn't know, I guess this is, I don't party or have parties or attend parties. So, like, it would just be maximum anxiety. Everyone here seems pretty chill with, like, yeah, there's like 6 people here I've never met before.
I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
But this isn't exactly like a Clue situation where everyone is implied. Like, it's almost the opposite. Clue is like, you think that everyone's a stranger, but then it turns out they all actually know each other in some way,
It's too dark
right?
to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here a long time ago.
Oswald Brian Arthur Galley.
It's a pleasure to meet you two.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think
Yeah, it's horrifying with effects. I've just never happened to live that life.
Continue. Do you have any children yourself?
I guess I had a friend in my 20s who I'd go to his house. He'd be like, hey man, come and hang out. And I'd come over there and he'd always have some other friend who I'd never met before. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know there's someone else here.
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, that one did not have any scene information. So we're saying this one even has information? I don't know. I get that I was able to get this one after y'all said that it's always something you can use right now, but I can use this information to infer something right now without anything else. I've done it now. Phone ringing. I think my initial inference is that this will eventually collapse and give you a scene, but only when you have other information was correct. But this one just happened to be true. Okay. Seen that one a bunch of times. We can check this one again. Drinking sherry with 2 older women was now expecting my evening to go. Okay, so what's Damien's? Do we have like gaps with him right now? No, he's pretty well established. I guess that would have gotten me some of this earlier. Yeah, the living room. Oh, you're saying that these numbers do go up eventually? So like a number can get added to a scene that previously didn't have one? Let me see if I've figured out. Okay, so they're still unaccounted for. They're probably in a scene together. Where were they previously? Don't tell Eddie is not worth your time. Eddie was in the billiards room. Maybe they're both in the billiards room. We could try that. 5, that's the problem. I think my portrait might be wrong for Victoria, but we'll find out. Nice.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met, and I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days, but I've been busy with Damien and everything else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago, and I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Yeah, every time I read these, I'm like, oh, that's another way I could have gotten that information. I got a lot of stuff just by guessing Annie's in the attic by herself. And then, like, deducing based on who wasn't accounted for in other scenes. So both of them are unaccounted for into scene 6, and so is Martha. Right. Let's go to dinner. So maybe they all go to the dining room first, the 3 of them, Martha, Edmund, and Victoria. Oh, that's the billiard room, shit. Forgetting to move the room is a thing that I do constantly. Hey.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. You're just a little early for dinner.
She's one of the most suspicious people because she lies.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
I am sorry, Martha.
It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
I think we already had that.
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum. Hmm?
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Okay, so that might just get me a portrait, but I think I already know he's holding the bracelet. We knew about his burn mark, so... Okay, so, everyone is accounted for all the way through dinner. Now I'm just kind of bottlenecked up against after dinner, so... I guess now, status unknown, pretty much just Oswald, Martha? I think... Annie, I'll go talk to Damien. Go and check that everything's right upstairs. We know she's going to play the piano later, we got that, but someone else is going to be in the room with her at the time, which is why I'm not able to do anything with that. So if she goes and checks something's right upstairs, there's, I guess, a lot of rooms that could be, sadly. Who would she be checking with? Martha's room, Helen's room. Oh, I didn't realize I could search by room. Okay, that might be really helpful. I thought the rooms were separate from that. Okay. Tony. Try to guess who else is unaccounted for in this step. Could be Tony. Harry's dead. I don't have a way to mark that yet. Yeah, I used it earlier for piano. She's... I really want to get this piano one, but there's like someone else in the room, so it's not helpful. I guess I could just guess she's with at least one other person, so I could guess all the other people that could be in the room with her while she's playing the piano. Would be on step 10. I already tried this and it said no. I guess Martha's in there a lot, but... It's not going to be Damien because he comes to help her later. Unless with the implication, like it's... She should be playing the piano first and then he should show up, but just in case it's not that. The game's generally been pretty smart about that in the past, not screwing me on that. Okay. So then we can get probably the next scene too, because then Damien will show up on the two of them.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, Excuse me.
Sit down, darling. There's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
This might finally start getting me past the bottleneck. That'd be nice.
It will turn up.
I don't know if I was able to be more certain than that, though.
Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before, too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Interesting.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least.
Okay, so she is pregnant.
Sorry.
Got
I
it.
didn't mean to
So I guess I
frighten
did pick
you.
the right portrait, and they weren't trying to do a
No,
double
it's all
switch
right.
there, where it's like actually Annie or something.
It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Yeah, I wonder if the phone call or
Hold
the
on,
mention
dear,
with Annie
won't
was a misdirect.
I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you.
Save me from this awkward
for the advice.
conversation.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Maseko.
Maseko.
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you.
It's Damien's name, but
I'll see.
get rid of the quotes. Put the quotes on the Maseko in case she was lying about that, though.
You in a little while.
Oh, so she leaves? Okay, so that's weird. We know that Damien then comes to intervene. I guess we can plug him in there. And I already tried just the two of them on this time step, assuming that she would be there alone, but... Okay, so there's someone else in the room. Ellen Dower leaves, so we can just brute force guess everybody else like we did last time, since we know everyone else. Because there's a couple little... Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that. There's a couple, like, rules to this game where it's like if you're ever being asked to guess, you're almost always being asked to guess plus one person.
Vic?
Maybe deduce plus one person. Never it's like going to ask you to guess two or three. I guess that's reasonable because how would you ever guess two or three?
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter.
I just needed to see you.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I.
Hobbs
Oh,
is a
I'm
freaky.
sorry, I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I
So you have
found
the piano
it,
key now?
but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman. It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body.
What the
as well,
fuck? Everyone's
down
so
in the
weird
kitchen.
in this story.
I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh gosh, that's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but...
But still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
Great question. Guy wandering around who used to live here.
Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough...
That's really what makes this a social
no doubt
horror
about
game
it.
for me, is your house just being
Vic,
full of people you don't
we should
know.
leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now. And everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night.
Don't
then.
leave.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
Hey, that's really explicit.
It sounds like Helen.
There's someone else there too. It's a male voice.
All right.
I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children.
One of the two moms.
Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
Wait, Vic.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. Everyone else will have heard it too.
Okay. So that was, there's a lot there. Helen and male voice. It wouldn't have been, it could have been Edmund. Try that. I guess it could be Tony. Okay. I do think they do a great job with the hit setup. I'm curious how many paths they imagine through the game
Eddie?
as well.
Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere.
It does feel like there's more than
If you
one
go and wait in
canon
the living
path,
room,
but
then I'm sure they'll
unfortunately
turn
there's just going to be
I'll
certain
be there later. I just
story beats where it
I need to sort
reveals
something
like 5 pieces of
I've hardly
information,
seen
and it's very
anyone
likely to
all
get
day.
bottlenecked there.
You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise,
I think a nice thing would be to do with this game is just do a lot of playtesting and then look if you have any scenes that currently aren't really revealing any information, and then just like throw an extra bone to avoid the bottlenecking problem. Just like if you notice people are consistently getting stuck on getting to that one scene with everyone in the dining room, just have one other dead end scene that references it, or maybe two.
disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I guess it's hard with a game like this because it in order to do that, you're getting all the information from dialogue. So like a character can't say, "Oh, I know that these 4 people were in this room," unless if they were in the room with them, which is weird, right? And they've done that a couple times when they've absolutely had to, where it's like, okay, I saw that person leaving the room, so I inferred that Annie and Oswald were in the room together.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal.
But being dependent on their perspectives definitely makes it harder.
You could be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it.
We're dealing with it.
Everything's under control.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please, don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring, or did you just give up?
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
Kind of found it.
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
It's a weird scene.
Don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone.
This game
who's
has a
come
kind of
through
like a
the door.
dream logic.
Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh,
Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she's kind of having
That
anything
can't
to
be
do in the
right.
story for a while, so...
Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already told
Don't play
you.
games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me.
If you
I'm
cared
really interested because it's like there's a couple things that could be going on. It's like it could just be there's all these people in the house, and coincidentally, most of them just don't know each other. Or there's like really weird clue, like okay, these 2 people know each other, but the rest of them have no idea who anyone else is, right? Or there's some like memory manipulation fuck shit going on, or there's like a ghost. There's like all kinds of like supernatural explanations too. But for now, it just kind of feels like I'm in this like weird dream because I don't know which answer it is. It's just like, okay, it's just like, it seems like everybody kind of knows each other, but then they don't. But then they do, but then they
But you would have
don't.
mentioned her earlier.
Like if you were having a
You don't
dream.
expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children.
Because you even get the line with John
even have a daughter,
when
do
he
you?
goes to jump off the
You're
attic.
part of this too.
When he's like, I don't remember shooting the gun.
I will. And my son has a gun.
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be
No, I like
polite
dream
and
logic. I just don't know if it's
courteous.
on
And for
purpose
what?
yet.
You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great. Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
Okay, so more people are going to be in the billiards room on the next time step. So if in fact Eve is dead, because the whole thing is like it's supposed to be Eddie's fiance. He did go and see her. Maybe there's like a clone twin robot memory wiping machine. Something fucky's going on. I guess we know for sure that at a minimum, these 3 hear the scream from the billiard room and go check on it. So we could do 17869, billiard room 12. could just be everyone except the dead people, right? Let's try that too. It could be someone else who's dead, though. Let's try this, and then not her, assuming that he's right about her being dead. Okay. Now we need more information to see who all is going to be in the billiard room on that time step. Oh, but is he gone from the room? Alright, I'll try one more time. So, get rid of these guys first. Get rid of him. So this would be Helen, Damien, and Victoria come running. There's no Eddie. No, okay, but what if everybody but Eddie? Hey, nice. Okay.
What's wrong?
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
It feels like crazy shit happens whenever there's a thunderclap, so I wonder if that's like not just a timing thing for the scene, but it's also like flipping people's personalities or something.
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear. Another one.
We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening? Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie. I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your
Yeah,
house.
it seems like anytime there's a
have no
thunderclap,
Everyone
it fucks with
calm
everyone's minds
down.
in some way.
Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up,
Listen,
you two.
we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks?
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier.
This is a
They
really
said,
weird scene.
They won't be able to get here until the morning.
This seems
Good.
like the first scene that's
Until
making
then,
explicit
lock
that
your
something
doors
crazy is
and
going
don't let
on.
any strangers
That it's
in.
not just that people
Can
have
we
weird
all agree on that?
memory relationships to
agreeing
each
to
other.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
Okay. So everyone goes to bed. So we can guess where some of them go. So Damien and Victoria probably go to Victoria's room. Okay.
What are you
So
doing?
the original version of this game was only text
I just
before
want to
the
check.
Root Trees Are Dead
I
remake
don't want
team
one
remade it.
jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're in agreement about
Oh, they
that.
made you type it. That's kind of cool.
I don't know. I find it hard not
I
to
like
believe
the
him.
Guess Who
But he seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a
layout
lie.
for that. It's.
But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
It was really awkward.
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart.
It's weird.
Now, come on. Come to bed.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe.
This place sucks.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried,
I'm okay if
we
there is
can
some kind of
just keep the door
supernatural
locked
shenanigan
until
going
the police
on.
arrive.
I guess I would.
Maybe we should.
I think the story was making sense fine as though there wasn't
And
at the beginning. There
then
was some
we'll go
weird
visit
stuff
Mum
like
down in Wintercott,
Oswald being
first thing in the
around,
morning.
even though he
Wintercott.
grew up here. It hasn't been here in years.
That's the name of your mum's house.
It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place. Sweetheart, what's that?
What the fuck?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't even...
Cursed pocket watch?
Realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body? Earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic.
Okay.
And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart.
It was
I
Helen.
don't know what's got into you, but
Is Helen a
you're
spooky
really
ghost who's
scaring me.
corrupting everybody?
I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Let's check Thunderclaps and let's check Helen, I guess.
Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
Keeps happening here, which is cute. Restore the power for a second time. There's the thunderclap. Is there a thunderclap like almost every time step? Okay. Happens during 1. Happens during 7. It's during 9, 12, and 13. Okay. So then we can look at... wonder if she's like a ghost or something spooky. Let's keep doing people sleeping on this time step, because I should be able to figure out basically everybody, right? He's sleeping in the study. Oh, this is new. They don't give you a lot of these. I thought this was going to be a really common recurring thing. 15 VI 12457. Guess they just give you some of these when like there's no other way to get the information to you. I'll do it now before I forget. 15 VI 12457.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... well, I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
Damien?
No, I know. I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible?
The fact that they despawned the corpses is really interesting.
Did you unlock the door in the night?
No, I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
It was there.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Muscular. Wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. How the hell did that get there?
So everyone who's had the pocket watch has died. Is that true? Let me think about it. So like, Tony gave it to Eve and she died. I didn't think who had it previously. I don't know. Is there any reason that the butler would have had it? Maybe that's not the whole thing. I feel like, okay, I like the game now that it's really clear that something crazy and supernatural is going on. And I like the game at the beginning when it was like, oh, this is just kind of like a straightforward spooky murder house clue mystery. I was down a little bit in the like hour 3 or so where it wasn't certain which one it was. Like now that I know that it's potentially supernatural, it's like, okay, well, that blows the lid off of basically everything. I wonder like what's convention on this? I know there's that like 999, it talks about the guide for writing a mystery story about the rules and the things you're not supposed to do and how there's debate on whether you should or shouldn't follow that. But like if there's meant to be a supernatural element to a mystery story, should you set that up as early as possible? Because here they've gone for the direction of like, we want that to be a surprise, kind of like a mid-game surprise, essentially. When you get about halfway through it, you're going to find out with certainty that it's definitely some fuck shit going on, right? But I guess as a person who's naturally pretty skeptical, I'm just like, oh, this is just like a regular murder mystery. I'm not expecting anything supernatural going on.
Last night.
I guess they give you lots of hints that like everyone's being a fucking weirdo about whether they know people in the house. But I'm just like, is that just, are they just being weirdos? Is this just how party people act?
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same
But from
thing.
like a game design perspective, like you almost want to have a supernatural shenanigan because that makes it easier to make the video game, right? Like that is a narrative tool for you. If you can say, oh, I can wipe their memory in this scene, then characters can say out of character stupid stuff in specific scenes so that characters don't have to give things away or act like idiots, right? So it's smart for there to be a supernatural element. I'm just wondering, like, would I like the game better if there was something happened in chapter 1 that was like, obviously some fucked up supernatural thing is going on. Obviously, no question, no ambiguity whatsoever. And then go into it as though it's just normal. But like the audience, there's like a dramatic irony thing where like the audience knows that something supernatural is going on, but the characters don't. And it's like not enough for you to tug any threads. Like you're still like equally confused. Like, well, is it ghosts? Is it magic? Is it a monkey's paw? Are there clones? Are there twins? Is it time travel? You don't need to tell me any of that. Just say like this isn't a natural story. I guess like there's the meta fiction aspect of like you back up and you're investigating this using this weird technology that's like recreating the crime scene like Miles Edgeworth. But then Miles Edgeworth does that and it's just like a completely straight, yeah, we just have this technology. It's fine. It's so that there can be a video game. You know what I mean?
Who's missing?
I guess something like Obra Dinn is actually a really good comparison because it's a similar concept with Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn, you get there and you have a magic pocket watch, right? And so when eventually it's introduced that there's like this sea monster and this other crazy, you know, sea curse shit, you've already established there's magic in this world. So even though you don't know what the conditions are of the kraken that attacks the ship or what have you, you know to expect that. So it's not like a big twist or surprise. So I wonder if they, instead of the like guess who mechanic, you were like doing a seance or something that could establish earlier for the audience that it's something magical is happening.
Eddie and
I don't know that it's necessarily
Oswald.
a problem.
We should go and find them.
It might
Can
be
you look
fine.
after her alone?
Yes, go.
It might be something that's unique to my
Darling,
specific playthrough that I happen to
don't you
pick
come with me to the
options
dining
and
room?
investigate in a direction
two of us can
where
have
it
some
not being
breakfast.
supernatural made sense for the longest conceivable time, right? And because I'm just kind of a naturally skeptical person, I never assume it's supernatural unless something makes it absolutely certain that it must be. I'm just like, well, maybe this is just written kind of weirdly, right? All right, so that gets me a lot of stuff forward, but let's continue doing people's bedrooms on the 13th before I forget. Time step 13, I should say. He's in the study. I think it's still very possible to surprise the audience, right? If you let them know early on, something fishy is going on here, and it's not just people being weird, like something supernatural is going on here. You don't have to tell them anything else, right? And you can still have this massive uncollapsed wave function of like, is it ghosts? Is it time travel? Is it technology? You don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
At least the body's gone. Oh, bloody devil! That's loud.
Right, because that's part of it. It's like if this was the second game from Lucas Pope, and it was presented in exactly the same way, like he didn't change anything. It's just like, I know that this is from Lucas Pope, the guy who made Obra Dinn. I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, if things are weird, they must be weird because the writer is intentionally trying to fuck with me. You know what I mean? But here I'm just like, well, it's also a possibility that it's just written kind of weirdly and the characters are behaving kind of unnaturally for like video game reasons. You know what I mean? But I guess there's no way for me to get around that. Like, it's kind of frustrating that I've been thinking about this element of trust in game design, that like I really had an amazing time with the Kingsfield games that I played so far because I went into them trusting that they were going to be amazing because I knew with future evidence from playing the Dark Souls games that they were probably going to be better than I expected them to be based on their reputation. And like it had a complete fucking blast with the game. Here it's like I trust that the dev, like there's a lot that they're doing really well, but it's like, well, they might still be like flubbing kind of like the dialogue part of it, or maybe they're like slightly flubbing the character relations and stuff. So like if I see a character behaving strangely about Oswald, like in my mind, like, okay, maybe there's some weird supernatural shit going on, or maybe they're just awkward in writing dialogue about this Oswald guy, you know what I mean? Because I've never played a game from this developer before. I guess that's tough though. Like, how do you, if this is like your maiden video game, if you don't want to be too explicit about it early on, if you don't want to say there is something supernatural right at the beginning, how else do you convey to the audience that you should expect that kind of shenanigan if you've never made a game before, they've never played one of your previous games before? Maybe this is like an itch.io dev and they've made 20 mystery games in the past or something. And I just don't know, so. Okay. Should just be able to cover everybody here. Annie is probably still by herself in the attic. I guess the question becomes like, I'll stop pausing and we'll play the game again in a second. This is a really interesting discussion to me. If there is an early scene where a character basically looks at the camera and says something isn't right, or even just is like, wait, what do you mean you don't recognize her? That's your daughter, you know? Does that make the story less elegant? I don't know. I mean, I guess you've got stuff like the guy coming downstairs, like he doesn't know who his own butler is. That's really, really fucking weird. It's really weird, but there's still like a potential natural explanation. Like, what if, for instance, Eddie, what if everyone in this house is just, it's like an abandoned house and they just like are all lying. Everyone is a liar. Everyone came into the house and they're just pretending to be someone they're not. Or what if Rupert actually did invite everybody, but somebody showed up early, killed Rupert, and now is pretending to be a Galley and is like conspiring with somebody else? Like, that could still be a natural explanation that's still kind of floating around the back of my head.
bloody window open.
I feel like I've seen a movie that's like this. I'll have to try to remember. Where I thought the movie, like, having it be completely ambiguous as to whether something is supernatural or natural or not was, like, really added a shitload to it, and it was handled really well. But I think the movie has the advantage of, like, you have to watch it in a specific order, right? But here it's like they can't really control what the audience knows and doesn't know because of the order in which you can see the scenes. They really reference that window a bunch of times. I'm guessing so that's so that you guess that he jumps out of the attic.
It's good to be home.
Who's still unaccounted for? Tony's probably in his room by himself. I guess he's not. It's interesting in and of itself. It's also interesting. Eddie's up to some bullshit. Oh, thank you very much, Kite. Appreciate that. Very cool of you. Thank you. Watch the scene in every room of the house. Oh, you've never been in this room before.
Look at this mess.
Weed Bong 69. Nice.
I don't know why I even keep half of these things. I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
I'll get the thunderclap. Now, she's probably dead. She's probably dead. I don't know why I'm not getting things for these guys. I'm not agreeing to anything. Fine, everyone else. There's a thunderclap, a body falls to the floor. Okay, so I think this wasn't clear from the way the scene was presented, but we see Helen die in this scene. Let me go back to that sequence because I can back out of this, right?
What's wrong?
Who's Eve?
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
She doesn't talk ever again in the rest of the scene, right?
I have
everyone.
Is she?
It's the same as.
I don't think so.
Wait.
It could be some sort of disease.
Isn't anyone going to point out?
Yeah, thanks.
Two strangers in
At
the
least John
room.
and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up!
Listen.
You two.
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go. Good.
I'm not.
Fine.
I'm sure.
So, sorry, this is just a question of convention in this game. Like, it seems like when someone's dead, you no longer see their, like, little numbered ghost in the scene anymore. Should I be inferring from the fact that we could still see Helen in the room after the thunderclap that she's alive? She doesn't talk after that. Because I think every other scene, the death has never happened while they're in the room. But when they're saying there's a body here, is it meant to be ambiguous that they're talking about Helen? I guess I'm trying to imagine, like, if it was purely text, the ambiguity would be there every time. And they're trying to, like, preserve that a little bit with the graphical version of the game. Okay, let me check. I'm saying that it's not guaranteed to be accurate. Yeah, so this is... I remember this. I meant to understand that we don't detect them anymore from time 01 until their death. So is the fact that there's a picture of her on the screen mean that she's not dead? Is that what I meant to infer from what that says? So I was like, I'm assuming that she would just disappear at the moment they say that there's a body. Based on this thing saying that there's no signal once they die. Okay. Unfortunately, is as unhelpful as it could possibly be. I read that to mean that they would, like, literally stop showing up the instant they were considered dead. But you're saying that their image might be frozen on that screen until the end of that scene alone, and then I'll never see that character again. Again, I can't tell the difference between, like, is that an intentional game design decision, or is that just, like, a mistake that they didn't, like, delete her sprite from the screen there? He looks muscular. My gun. Playing Annie in the attic, so 13. Or 14, I guess.
Anne? Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Can I come in?
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it.
He sure does.
But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious. I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, it could be ghosts, couldn't it? Oh, don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through. Is that Vic? Oh my god!
That's how they went and got there. That makes sense. Seven. Who's missing? Eddie and Oswald. Okay. John, Annie, and Tony leave. So Martha and Vic go to the dining room at 16.
Goodness me. Someone's left a mess.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
One of my guests.
I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes. Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like that.
It's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
Martha checks her bedroom on 17. The crazy twist's gonna be that, like, Martha's... Maybe she's up there with somebody else. It's gonna be that she's like this ghost, red marks around neck. The wheelchair thing is interesting, I suppose. Okay, what are my breadcrumbs right now? Something about them meeting the previous day, right? I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. Okay, so... that would be 16 kitchen. Everyone but them. Who's still alive? Because she's gone, he's dead now. Let's see if this is right. Okay.
Get into the pantry.
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
It seems like they're dying from, like, counting down from the highest numbers, right?
I found him. He's in here.
Maybe that's why we have the extra 3 or 4
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
portraits on the list.
Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun!
To some extent, it's probably better to have fewer people once, like, they blow the lid off of what the rules are. They give you the red note that just tells you put in this code, and that code makes it, like, really explicit that some supernatural thing's going on, like more explicit than it's already been up to that point. I guess it's interesting. I don't think I've ever done a mystery story like this where, like, halfway through it's like it feels like it's resolving, and then it explodes. But, like, the way that it explodes makes me, like, way less interested in every scene because I'm like, oh, okay, like, I guess in all of these scenes, literally all of them could have had their memories reset at the start of the scene. I maybe once, like, I feel like what's going to be is that, like, the beginning is really good and the end is really good because I'm betting at the end, once you know what the rules are and you understand, this is what happened in every individual scene, it feels amazing. But I'm in this, like, Act 2 middle part where I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I can theorize a little bit about what's going on, but I can't really get anything out of any of these scenes other than whether it unlocks a new scene for me because it tells me about specific characters being in a specific room. Whereas previously at the beginning, I was able to, like, try to think about what was happening in the story. But it's like it's too many possibilities now. You know what I mean?
How did you get that? Look, I'm sorry about what's happened, but everything's going to be normal.
To share my theory, I think what's going on is that, like, when someone dies, everyone's memory of the person who died is, like, instantly destroyed. Like, no one knows who they were. So they all knew who Rupert Galley was until the moment he died, and then everyone forgot him, and he's just like some stranger. And I think that each time that's happened, they've all forgot the person. So that's at least a rule. That's a little bit more predictable than there are no rules.
From now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there until...
Who the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except
Oswald.
Sure. Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
I guess the early scene of him jumping from the attic is supposed to be...
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Holy shit. That's a lot. Right, so Oswald, Annie, and Tony, I think, are still in the room.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained.
Yeah, I think so.
By physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch. It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly.
Structurally kind of reminds me of Memento.
Look, clearly, someone's done something.
The guy doesn't have any short-term memory, and so the movie plays backwards. You see one scene and then you go back to the scene before it.
When you dropped that doll. Damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot. Look where
I guess the stuff about the guy forgetting his own butler makes more sense now, but I'm like, maybe he's just a rich asshole.
Might hold the answers.
Where?
The chapel.
It's interesting that the only scene that made me 100% certain was like her fiance who she loves, she forgot. But every other scene, it's like, maybe they're just weird people.
The only key is in here with me.
The old chapel. Can't we just break in?
You could try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above, and don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Anne...
Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long.
Okay. I feel like they're just like constantly giving you direct information as to what to do next in this section. I've got like a million breadcrumbs to go back to now. Okay, someone else is going to be up there too, I guess. Let me just review. Oh, maybe it's like he's there by himself at first and then she shows up. Okay. Maybe it's not as explicit as I thought, or there's a third person there. Whoever's in the room above the kitchen. That's the dining room. Okay. Two people arguing in the dining room would be the people who left from the previous room, presumably. Could be John and Edmund in the dining room. Try that. Nope. It's not him. Martha could be there, I guess, if she still exists. I think she's still alive, technically. I guess we can try to, like, rule out other people based on that time step. There's too many. I'll go and ask her that. But where would Martha be? Come with me to the dining room. Okay, so John's gonna go talk to Martha in Martha's bedroom at 17. Oops. There we go. And that probably gets me who's in the dining room, because I think it's just the other two people.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one. Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I beg your pardon?
Weird way to ask that question.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. Well, Oswald told me. He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never
able to
been
pick up
married.
that Martha was creepy
It
early.
felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
Goes to the attic. Oh, that might be why Annie's gonna be there. It's gonna be 18, Tony, and John in the attic. Okay. Game's like blown open at this point. Like. Maybe Tony will get there at the same time. No, maybe someone else is gonna be in the attic. Okay. Well, we were gonna do dining room, people who weren't kitchen. People arguing in the room above us. So people other than Tony, Annie, Oswald, John, and Martha. Literally just them. They're the only ones who are alive, I think. Is that... They can hear it happening, so it's happening at the same time on step 17. I'm pretty sure it's somebody dies and everyone immediately forgets them forever.
I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking
Your mum's not going to be happy about the
She's
ceiling.
next to die,
you know.
right?
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time.
You're good.
A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me?
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you. There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him. What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Oh, don't say that. I'm...
Now she's remembering?
God. He's...
Are you all right?
That was him. Oh, God.
Wait, Vic! Tell me what's going
Wait, so
on!
they can get their memories back? I guess Oswald kind of did. Okay. He had some other nearby clues here. He runs back and checks on him, probably in her room. So that's 18. Well, he's not going to be in there. Possible he chased her into the room. Okay, guess not. It should be more like your sister. Anyone find something new or needs to get everyone's attention? Play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Okay. Haven't heard it yet. And you got Martha in her bedroom. Thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. Okay, so yesterday is sometime before here. Something with Victoria and... I think it has to be this time step because that's the only time step that they're both free. We can do Martha and Victoria in her room, perhaps. It's time 9. Nice.
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover, and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
Don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
You look better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful
Pretty
to
sure I
meet
already
Damien
had that.
today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this
Thunderclap.
evening, but
Know who she is
I
now
do
at the
hope
missing
he's
ring.
enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that
Okay, it's
whoever
because she
he
like
ends
just
up
died
with,
as the
he'll
thunderclap
make
there,
her
I
very
guess.
happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, I can't get over
Let
the
me know
feeling
if
that
you need help with
the game
anything.
should open with making
tell everyone that I'll
that
be down
mechanic
shortly?
extremely clear.
I just need a
I
minute
think there's
to
still
collect
plenty of mystery without making that a reveal, but I'd have to think about it more, whether it's just that I'm an idiot and I would have liked to have known clearly that that was happening. Like, is the very first scene that happens is like when somebody dies, everyone forgets them. And you say that and it's like, okay, but this is like really hard to figure out because of that, right? Because people forgot the person. I guess maybe there's someone who's played this game and like they encounter the Rupert thing and it's like, oh, this is supposed to be Rupert's house, but nobody remembers him. That's really weird. Even though they talk about him in previous scenes, are they just lying to John, right? Maybe they just like get it instantly and don't question it or think that there's some other explanation for it. But I've been entertaining like 1,000 explanations for what's going on for the longest time until we got to that like key, the scene that they give you here. Where was it? This one. This is the one that's like, okay, it's when they die, everyone forgets them. Got it. I guess I wish they would have told me sooner. So if she's the one with the missing ring, who was that? Evidence of a missing ring. That makes sense. Annie, I don't think I really have any good reason. Absinthe, cut arm, gunshot. Handwritten list of first names. Annie's definitely one of the more interesting characters. Okay. I'm thinking about like the equivalent sequence in like a Golden Idol game, right? Like a Golden Idol case that's trying to be like, okay, the basic premise of this is that smell transforms you, or sound scrambles your brain, or seeing something causes your memories to be replaced with somebody else's memories. And like I think that game manages to make mechanical stuff like that a surprise, but it lets the mechanical surprise exist in the background up to that point and has you focus on something else. You know what I mean? It's like you inferring that, oh, memories are being transferred and the person that I'm talking to isn't the person I think it is, isn't important until it becomes important, like partway through the game. Or like the person I'm talking to is actually immortal because they stole life from somebody else. But here I think like understanding that basic mechanic is really important to making sense of all of the earlier scenes. It's not like really distracting you with something else to pay attention, and then like, holy shit, it recontextualized everything. Since I was young, nothing like this ever happens. The pocket watch. Doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity. Cause this when you drop the doll. Chapel. So do they go to the chapel? I guess we could try that. It'd be Annie and Tony. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm laughing at that line. This doesn't seem like normal supernatural activity. What? It's a weird thing to say. We're supposed to be meeting in the attic, but I've tried a bunch of combinations on that. We know that, like, John's supposed to be up there. Maybe he's up there by himself at first, and then Annie, like, intervenes on him, and there's more of a time step here than I'm expecting. I want to make sure I didn't, like, enter that wrong before. This one really has... Oh, that one doesn't have any. Okay. Okay, so John definitely goes to the attic. Anne's supposed to be in the attic. Who else could possibly be in the attic, I guess, is an important question at this point. Because we know it's, at minimum, John and Annie. This is accounting for basically everybody at this point. Oswald wouldn't be there. Tony, it tells Tony not to come until later. So I guess I have a limited number of choices. He's not ruled out on 18, right? He's not having that conversation. All paths converge on the attic at this point or something. Because we don't know where Martha goes after all that either, so she could be up there. We know Annie's going up there. We know John says he's going straight there. We know he's stuck in the pantry. I already tried this in case I misunderstood the statement of time. Not sure. All right, well, we're at time. I should wrap up here. I like this game. The basic premise is really good. Like the way that you interact with it, with this thing, it's like I said, it's a more traditional logic puzzle where you have the time dimension, you have the person dimension, and you have the room dimension. And I think that it works out really beautifully. And there was a phase there in about the first couple hours of play where I suddenly had like a string of cascading deductions. Felt amazing. I even think that like the supernatural concept of like somebody dies and everyone forgets them is a cool one. I just have this like knot in my stomach about the way they presented it. Doesn't feel satisfying for me, and I haven't really been able to articulate what about it I don't really like very much. And maybe I might end up liking it once I get to the end and really know for sure what all happened and it recontextualizes everything. But something about the middle of the game feels like it's going in the wrong direction for a mystery game emotionally. Where like emotionally, I feel like I'm learning. Oh no, nothing I've learned means anything. Like, I feel like there's stories that can do that. You can have a reveal that like, oh, holy shit, that totally blows open the whole story. Everything that I thought meant this actually means this. But the more I think about it, I feel like if they just told you up front, like, yeah, when somebody dies, everyone loses their memories of that person. I don't think that that would harm the story, and it would actually make you a little bit better at trying to figure out what's happening in the scenes. But I do look forward to finishing it. I think we just have one more session to finish it up, so we'll probably get that scheduled in the next few weeks or so. Thanks for sharing Ludifex and Scarfordin. It is a really interesting game, and it's got one of the best kind of basic puzzle mechanics I've seen in a game like this before.